Counting down, we're counting Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. And that one's good.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Left side Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Irving. Sinks the tray.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Barry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Left side Irving. Harden finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 7.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Lots of room. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Arizin, pass to Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Durant finds Curry. Launches a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Harden for three.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Irving, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 10. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Back to Harden. Clock at 6 to the middle. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Off the inbound pass. A nice shot by Arizon.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 12. Nets leading by 7. Up top, Harden. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Barry. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden finds Durant. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. A minute 50 left in the first half. Durant, pass to Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Harrison, and he converts the layup. Harrison's got 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside for Irving. Oh, wow. Drew the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. 9 seconds left in the first half of this one. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 7.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And that one's good. Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first just got to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden finds Irving. Screen by Durant. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 15. To the paint. The steal. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Off target from 3-point range. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. Stripped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside Curry. Offline with a 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Sinks that one from the post. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Warriors trail by 17. Curry looking it over. Right wing. Here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Durant. An open look for Durant, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 26.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Kidd. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. Nets leading by 17. Irving goes in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The three from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. And stolen by Irving. Durant looking around. Irving outside. Here he goes. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Harden. Now Irving puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The three ball is down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Harden. Outside Durant. Lopez. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The kick to Durant. The shot's good. Durant's got 31 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Up again. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Poke loose.
Golden State foul. Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden scanning the floor. And it's in there.
You know, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Barry, the kick to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving goes in, takes a three, and it's Irving missing. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal.
Golden State. With Chamberlain. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Now Irving. The kick to Durant. Buries it from three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass. Barry Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Hits the trifecta.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant has the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Outside for Irving. From the arc. That shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Back to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Picked his pocket. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5 now.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Arizon, pass to Curry. To the middle with 4 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Harden the open look. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. And he goes in for the One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to Irving. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. That shot wide open. Durant's got 7 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving finds Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
And that one's good. Barry.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Barry's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Harden the pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Again, Golden State. Here's Irving. He has 7. On the wing, Durant lets it fly. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. The 3 is up. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Again, the Warriors score.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Irving. Can they get it? And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Durant. And he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Durant. 3 seconds left. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry, that's good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
On the wing, Harden. Here's the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 10.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. And that's now 18 points for Stephen Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant finds Harden. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, hey! How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's the break. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, that's good. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Now Harden for the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Harden, the pass to Irving. Whoa! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Nice shot by Harden.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Warriors trail by 10. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
4-3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Harden He's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Outside for Irving. Offensive rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open space.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Harden. Oh, he leaves no question.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
It's good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Doubled by Durant. Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Irving against Durant. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Irving. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jacks up a 3. Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Curry against Irving. Harden! Irving fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Durant! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Launches it from deep. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 19. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. There's a screen. Curry outside. They get it again. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. He trains the quick shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. Outside for KD. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one falls.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to KD. Back to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Driving inside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Harden outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here is Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:58 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen, and he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Durant. There's the drive. They get it back. Irving kicks to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 7.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by Durant.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Arizona grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Curry attacking. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Outside Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He gets it in there. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Kidd, good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, my goodness. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. There's the pick. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. 8-point game. Down low, here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Durant. He's got 8, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. Now, here is Irving. Outside Irving. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by KD. No good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Great open look there.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got 7 now in this quarter. Nets trail by 10. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain a screen, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant finds Irving, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one. And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. It's good. Irving's got 9 points.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Warriors leading by 8. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Harden with it. Still scoreless. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Harden's shot is off. Puts up a deep three. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 12. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Harden outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A three ball. Harden missing again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison. It's good. Harrison's got 13.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Durant, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Irving. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden going all the way.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:43 left to play in the third. Durant against Irving. Pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Curry.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 13. Fires from 14. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Curry with a wide open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden the pass to Irving. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. driving to the basket. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Nets have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Free throw drops for KD. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry passes to Barry to the left side wing. On the corner, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Warriors leading by 14. Here's Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the corner, Irving with it. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Golden State. Lets the 3 fly. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant against Durant. Outside for Curry. Takes it inside. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Fades. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Warriors leading by 17. Now Durant. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant! The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
The 3 goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Down he goes for three. And here are the Warriors now. 22 is their biggest lead. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Curry outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's good.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possessions.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. The shot off that time. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Mashburn, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Holiday taking his time here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Into the lane. Kicks it to George.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Ball outside. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. And here's O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Lewis, solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Ball outside. Here's Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
On the wing, Daniels. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 6.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's West. Yet to see a basket. The putback. It's rebounded by Artest. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
O'Neal inside, and he misses again. Now 0 for 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. And as we conclude. The first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. On target from range. Lewis has got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Davis slams it home.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. West misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exclusive
thanks for the update. Now here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And it's now only a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside, here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Good on both. Indiana leading. George passes to O'Neal. Lets it fly. And it's Indiana scoring again. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now here's O'Neal to the paint. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Counted. Ball's got 10 points in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, George drops in the 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Got a piece of it. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 11.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George passes to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. There's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
West has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Pass to Lewis. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Holiday, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Holiday hits them both. And the Pacers with possession here. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. From downtown, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Back to ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Pass to Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. And the layup is good. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Pass to West. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Mashburn. And again, unable to change momentum here. Indiana leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 15.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
4 seconds left. Now O'Neal. 4-3. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 12.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 9. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Goes up from the top of the key. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Pass to West. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's George driving to the basket.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Lewis, outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And so he makes both from the line. They've led by as many as 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. The release. Ball there for the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Oh, the shot is off. Takes it inside. Oh, it drops in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Artest. Davis pulls it down. Now Holiday. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's George. The free is in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. Driving inside. Book it.
At the line, for Indiana, Artest. One. Jamal Masters.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Back to Ball. Over Lewis. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from David West.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pass to Artest. Launches a three. And Indiana, another three.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
West kicks to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Now here's Lewis. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Right side Artest. There's O'Neal with the three. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by David West. Daniels kicks to George. And then George with the jam.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. George looking over the floor. Daniels. O'Neal against West. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 6. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Now, here's Lewis. Scoreless thus far. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is Artest. And George gets it to go.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Over West. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that in.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Lewis has it in the corner. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside for our test. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal finds George. Over Holiday.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Second chance shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pelicans trail by 13. Right side Holiday. It's blocked. Holiday against George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. They set the pick. Shot is good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 16 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Ball. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Knocks down the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And David West drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside for Lewis. Pass to our test.
Walking foul called out. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Lewis down low. Davis is there.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal high post. 19 points in the game. That one goes. Count it.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Deep 2 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Ashburn, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Castro O'Neal uncovered. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ball finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They got our test. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West against O'Neal. West passes to Mashburn. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 18 points.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. Back to Lewis. Pass to Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Holiday against George. To the hoop, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And the stuff by West.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Ball no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
It's George on the wing. And he converts the layup. George has got 15 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 16. with the drive. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 23.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pelicans trail by 16. And Holiday kicks the ball. Inside, here's West. 2 points, that one goes. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pacers leading by 16. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal from long range. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Ball from long range. Good on the three-point shot. 26 points for him.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis misses. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
George way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Outside for our test. Connects from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 15.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 15. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's our test. Into the lane.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
West passes to Holiday. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 14. Just up on top, covered by Artest. Count the basket.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
From outside, and there's the three.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Pacers leading by 15. Daniels. Now O'Neal. Another chance. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 1:52 left in the game. Holiday. And it misses. Outside, George. Launches it. No good. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday trying to free himself up. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Ball fires. No good from three. Indiana leading by 17. The long three. Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, he hits the deep three. So it's the Pelicans now. Holiday up top, defended by George. Here's Ball. Shoots the three. Trained from outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Daniels, and he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. No good. Ball feeling it out a bit. West setting the pick for Ball.
Lonzo Ball, 3 points.
Puts it up from deep. Does not go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not in.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Shots blocked! And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul.
Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Artest. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ingram. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And the basket by Holiday.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 3. With the step back. George, a deep 3. Indiana again missing. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George against Paul. Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Artest. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. And here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
George passes to Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. Now Paul. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Outside Holiday, 3-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hand on the pulse of this game.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Artest. There's the drive. It's good. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Artest making his case inside.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Here's Holiday. There's a screen to the inside. West. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday passes to Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
For 3, George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pulls it. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Woo! Way up top. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Man, that one's good. Paul.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Fires the 3. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
54 seconds left in the first half. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's West. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Out to the wing. Tries again. Tipped. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Paul. Ingram finds Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Outside O'Neal. And that one's good. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. The move. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 12 points. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. George passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. That shot is good, Lewis. 10 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ingram up top. He's covered by O'Neal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. For the finish. Oh, my goodness.
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Hauled in by Paul.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's good for 2. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Blocked. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Hauled in by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Holiday. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Pass to Lewis. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's West. Back to Paul. It's deflected. They recover it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Paul outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Paul. 5 to shoot. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Here's our test. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And time to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to take the lead. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by David. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And the second free throw is good.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
George scanning the floor.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's George with the drive.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now Ingram. Can't hit that one. Good D by Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Left side O'Neal. Shoots a 3. The free ball is down.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday. Stolen by Daniels. George outside. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Ingram. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. It's good. What a day.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the screen. Now George. Here's Lewis. Puts it up from 17. Gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ingram. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
For 3. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Now Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. He launches, and he nails it.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's our test. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
No good from 3. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. The long 3. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And that one, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The turnaround jumper. West gets the bucket. West has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Let's go. Again, the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier against Johnson. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Anthony for 3. Ewing kicks to Reed. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Pulls it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side West. Pass to Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James in the post. Anthony on him.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Got that one up quick.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Shaq. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
From downtown, and again it's a New York three.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's West. He's got 12. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Ewing finds Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's West. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Back to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Wide open. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's LeBron. James all the way to the rim.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
That one good for 2. Johnson's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Frazier the pass to Reed. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
James dishes to West. Shoots it up. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. The Lakers leading. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Ewing pushing it up. Anthony's shot is off. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Really left alone that team. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's West with the putback. The kick out to LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside. Reed down low. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. James down the lane. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. For the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Back to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Garrett, defended by West. Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And there's the drive. Stolen by Ewing. Right wing. For the lead, Guerin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. West against Frazier. Takes a 3. West misses. Here's Reed. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Ewing with the block. Frazier the pass to Reed. Fader on the way. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks with the lead. To the right side. It's stolen by West. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. And the Lakers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Strong finish. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's for the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 22 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Back to Frazier. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Lakers trail by 4. Kicks it out to James. Back to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. West outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Magic driving in. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that one drops for him. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Drills the three-pointer. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that does it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. James against Anthony. West dishes to James. 4 on the shot clock. Over Reed. Goes back up. And Ewing with the block. Gets the bucket and the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
West inside. Johnson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to James. And another basket for the Lakers.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. James kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And here are the Knicks. Frazier outside. And the dunk by Reed.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul-Jabbar outside. James outside. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. James outside. A 17-footer buries the jumper.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Stolen away. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And he gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Ginn. He's guarded by Johnson. To take the lead. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
West, right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Frazier scanning the floor. Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have to...
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
A 3-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Anthony. The 3 doesn't go. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Left side, West. Shoots it. It's in there. They could win it and get the 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue to wait out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Check by James. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Reed, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes a first. And Johnson drops them both. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's the block. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Guerin. Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes a step back. Here's West. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love this approach. Getting...
Oh, wow, how about that?
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Garrett, and again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Fades. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That one from long range.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now here's Reed from 20 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 1:34 left in the opening quarter. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's all from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. Jacks up a 3. Reed, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the pick. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 4. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Out left to the wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 20 feet out. Again, the Lakers. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spaces.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Frazier's got 16 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. It's stolen by James. Outside O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. This James on the wing. A triple, LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Lakers lead by 14. Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Reed. No good again that time. And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Frazier's got 23 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's got 6.
So graceful with the teardrop.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Johnson. He's got 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can he keep it going? And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 20. To the right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he lobs it up top. Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Inside, it's stolen. Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. From deep three-point land. West misses. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to James. Here's West. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to West for 3. Knocks down the long J. West has got 29 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
He shoots it. Oh, swiped away. 36 seconds left in the third. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
So it's Los Angeles now. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
West misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers lead by by 15. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
No good there with a step-back J. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Outside O'Neal. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out to James. Pass to West. Anthony against James. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
James. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James down the lane.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's James. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Driving inside. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. From 15 feet away. Yes, sir, it's good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
James! And the 3 misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
another shot, and there's the layup. Good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Frazier, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Reed covering. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
West inside. Reed covering. Shots good from West. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot from past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. To Busher, he's checked in for Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Johnson. He has 6. The shot misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Guerin, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. New York leading by 3. They double him with LeBron. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. .144 left in the first. Frazier against West. Frazier kicks to Anthony. To Busher with the screen on West. Anthony. The rebound by Johnson. Frazier against West. Johnson outside. From deep. Nice D from Frazier.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lakers trail by 7. West passes to Johnson. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 9 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Shaq. He has yet to score. Taken away by Anthony. And it's good for 2.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now here's West. From deep three-point territory. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Anthony got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jerry West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James looking it over. Oh, what a play! There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Taken away by Anthony. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 6. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing a straight out west. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 7. LeBron kicks to Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. DeBusschere down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And that one is off. And here are the Lakers. And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Johnson finds West. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. With the shot, and it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. West dishes to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. West outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Pass to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Magic driving in. And here's West for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tidbit.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And Nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Guerin knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 22 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Lakers.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
James outside. James connects from deep.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Puts up the three. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of them.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is
The previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier with it. A 20-foot jumper. Good. Here's Johnson. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. West outside. James in the high post. Anthony on him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Abdul-Jabbar, the response triple, answers back.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
The Knicks call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Timeout, Lakers. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Anthony. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Now James. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ewing, a screen on West. Outside Anthony. Let's lose a 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. It's off. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier left side. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
From deep. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Takes the 3. Count it goes for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 goes down.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
LeBron, sweet shot at the right time.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
To take the lead, and it's up. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Johnson fires, and down goes the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Lets it go. Count it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
New York calls timeout. 15 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Knicks call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within two. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by two. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's English. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. Doncic outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kicks it to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever passes to Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony. A minute 31 left in the first. And rejected. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic passes to Anthony. Launches a 3. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. So it's Denver now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Take it away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with a bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Cuts off the pass. Good if it goes. No luck on that one. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. We'll take a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Blackman.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
Assisted, Nikola Jokic.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Blackman, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. 1:29 left in the second period. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 13. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Iverson can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires it. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. "19 seconds left in the second. Here's Lever. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 15 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's a screen. Again, Dallas. The Nuggets trail. The three drains the triple. 5 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And so he hits both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. English, that's good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here comes Luka. The three is up. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. Driving to the basket. Iverson banked it in off the glass. He has 7. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. He shoots. Iverson can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. That one is off. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. From 20 feet. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic into the lane. And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Anthony in the post. Count the basket. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With 2 seconds left. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Anthony outside. There's the drive. English, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Driving in. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Nice shot by Lever.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to English. Oh, no good on the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tosses it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And there it is.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a pick. Doncic outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Oh, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 16-6 run. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 16. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Denver now. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Aguirre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Throws it up. Oh, the shot misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki, taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drops.
Allen Iverson, 3.
Knocks it loose. Blocked. And they get it back. Yes, sir. It's good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.